Eh. We'll do that idea later.
That is a fucking awful stream title, and you should feel ashamed of yourself for that pun. I hate you. Have a nice day.
Oh. Nate, you did so good with all of these. They are just, they slap. Every single flip-flap in one of these things. Perfect. It is, I don't know about you guys, but I love this music. Nate spent so much time making all of this music for the channel, and my goodness, it is all so good. So good! Well, as promised, we are looking for Lavos Prime. Probably in some of the wrong places. At least a half dozen wrong places, most likely. Hey, Mel! Absolutely, I will make sure to hydrate. But how is everybody? Boy and I not feeling the best. Oh, that's no good. That is no good. Just got a bit of like stomach bug going on, or hopefully something, you know, not too bad, like some just, you know, some more hardcore sniffly stuff, but man, being sick sucks in general. It's no good. Jesus.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Grizzly. Grizzly the Glizzy Gremlin. Oh, or the Glizzy Goblin. My god. Oh. Alright. Argon, I will take that. Here. Yes.
Still working on it. Continue.
Ooh. There. Yeah, stomach buggy, don't want to go to practice unless I want to become... Oh yeah, a skater that earns the name Skidmark? Yeah.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to earn a name Skidmark like that without it being, you know, hey, you just leave other people as skid marks on the rink. Like, that'd be okay, I would think.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Yeah, no, that would be,
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
less than ideal. Okay,
Stay focused.
can I
There's a
maybe?
heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Yes. We go invisible. Pow. Just gotta aim for the little pink marks. Because my little ability gives my give my gun some wall hacks. Actually just gives it a shitload of punch through, and then I can target guys around corners, through obstacles.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Not severe enough that I'd call into work, plus, oh god, yeah, you'd be so embarrassed. Oh, I would be. That'd be one of those things where you're just like mortified and you're like, nope, I can't do this anymore. I'm gonna have to change my name and move away. Because that's absolutely what would happen for me. I am the invisible shooter man. How?
We are finished here. Move on.
Can I at least get... Oh, never mind. I was like, can I get a shot? But no. That's not what's going to happen.
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yay, Grip! Doing all right. How you doing? And Ah! I thought I could keep my invis going a little longer, but I goofed it! Alright, let's go. Shapow! And... Shapow! Oh no! Green lasers of doom. No, thank you. Pow.
Continue to
How about
defend.
that? Yeah. And now I am invisible. Okay. Ah! So the trick about this gun is that like because it's technically an alt. It gives me the ability to, when I hit people in the noggin, I can ricochet bullets to other people's noggins. Like that. Doing very good, though. Today, tomorrow is your birthday. Hell yeah. Happy birthday, Grib.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Ma'am, I don't think that you were watching the same fight that I was, because the fight that I was watching had at no point ever were we in any danger of being any type of in a pinch. We were just, well, there's a whole bunch of dudes and I guess they gotta go. Like ma'am, I'm not sure you and I were watching the same fight. Oh! I was ready to shoot that man in the noggin, and instead somebody else killed him. Get down, the opposite of get down, Mr. President. But bar hoppings can be always a good time. The real question is, are you bar hopping and paying for your own drinks, or are you bar hopping and your friends are paying for some drinks? Because that's the important piece right there.
Another job well executed.
You'll find out at the end of the night. So, I kind of know what I'm doing. I've been playing the game a bit, but more specifically, I just happen to have been playing this character for a little bit because I've been trying to level the guy up. And so, because of that, I have been able to, I've kind of gotten an idea on, like, how to play the guy. It, feels real good. Now that I kind of know more what his kit looks like and what his kit's supposed to be. So I've kind of built him around what my playstyle normally looks like, and, I enjoy the heck out of it. Is this mods? No, that's not mods. This is relics. Arcanes are here. Yeah. Okay. Wait. Yep, I gotta get one more. Well, thank you. But, he is one of the newer frames. So he is it's kind of a unique way that you kind of play the guy. Where most Warframes will, instead of taking, like, they work on, like, a specific, rotation of their abilities. A lot of this guy's abilities can play off of one another, just based on kind of where, like, what you're doing or what you need specifically. Alright. Do that, and then what about this one? Nope, not quite. this one, yeah. And I gotta get 4. And then that's 4. So I gotta get, wow, I gotta get a whole bunch of arcanes yet. But what I'm doing here is that I'm just going through, and these things are called arcanes. Basically, they can plug into all your warframes and weapons and such, and kind of change them up a little bit. Especially if you have like the right. There's a word that I'm looking for here. Adapters, that. Adapter. But yeah. One of my favorite ones is this guy right here. The Exodia Contagion. So, basically, when you have a custom melee weapon, they're called a Zaw, it fits onto those custom melee weapons, and it's essentially, it fires a copy of your blade out, like a projectile. But when I got this, I was big time watching a whole bunch of Bleach, and every time I would use it in my brain, the only thing that would shout was Getsuga Tensho. Because, let's be honest, all of us VTubers, we have various states and shades of weeb. There's a reason that we're a VTuber. Yeah. I figure that since these guys are these little event thingies pop up every so often, so I'm just doing that in betwixt trying to find and hunt down one of the newest warframes that are out, Lavos Prime. It's basically just a upgraded version of one that's already out, and I have enjoyed the crap out of my time playing the original Lavos, so yeah, I'm
Stay focused.
ow,
There's
if
a heavy unit
I
approaching.
can not get stuck on crap.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Oop, nope, no sir. I think not. You come here! You bum!
You cannot let our target know we're
There we go.
Track them down quickly.
Cease! Yee.
Excellent work.
Got the dude.
We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done.
We have
here,
a
Keno. Heads up. A Grineer
Volt
assault team is
playing.
headed your way.
Everyone can go real fast to Volt. Woo! Yikes! See, you're grateful for your own bathroom. Oh man, I understand that feeling so hard. Man, like as somebody who suffers with gastrointestinal stuff on the regular, I can tell you that the eventual desire to have at least 2 bathrooms in my house is so real. But yes, hopefully you will have yourself a speedy recovery melt. I know gastro stuff has been going around for a little bit this year. It's real bad, like real gross this year. Just gnarly. All right. All right, let's see here. My Nagantaka. Perfect. Okay. Yep, so that is my Nagantaka all the way taken care of, which is always good. All right, and Nagantaka. You typically recover in a day or two, but it still sucks. Oh yeah. Man, the last time that I had some stomach stuff going on, I ended up, and it took, what, like 3 days for me to recover? It was just real gnarly for some reason, and it did not want to leave me alone. Ugh, excuse me. Let's see here. So Dare Handle. Do I have that already taken care of? I do. Oh, that's right. I was going to take a look at my Soma, because I recently got a Riven for my Soma here earlier. So let's take a look at my Soma and see. I remember I got my Soma a million years ago, so we'll see how terribly trash. Hey Nate! We'll take a look at how terribly trash my Soma kit is, because great gravy. Oh, nice! I actually have a Soma Riven already. Let's see here. Critical chance and status duration. Well, let's see here. So I can throw that on there. And let's see what my other one is. It's damage, punch through, and minus puncture. Oh, heck yes. I bet that probably kicks a whole lot of ass. Oh, you did some core, knee, and hip strengthening workout earlier. Oh, no! Oh, man. Being already sick, and then you're doing the core, hips, and knees? Ugh. That's no fun. That's no fun. Let's do this, and let's see what kind of trouble we can get into here, because this just removes my critical chance, which critical is not super everything. And that's punch through, which is pretty all right. It seems like I've not gained a whole lot of damage. But yeah, I'm not gaining a ton of damage by doing that. Oh, no, never mind. I gained a crap load of damage. I had to adjust the mod. The mod was like, oh. Let me guess, was that Dram? Was that Dram that was like, I don't know, something? Because I could see that being Dram. Depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, I might try to practice some skating before dinner with your in-laws. Ooh. Well, good luck with dinner with the in-laws. That's always a thing. Admittedly, I've gotten really lucky. Peach's parents are, Soma thing. Fantastic. Oh, that's great. But I've gotten very lucky. Peach's parents are very pleasant, like very delightful people, and they are chilling like you, so it usually goes well. That is always good.
Invasions.
Let's see here. What am I? Okay, so I want to do the... You know what? I've got Malignant Force and High Voltage, and I only have a 22% status chance on this thing. I'm not sure what I'm really doing there, because that just seems really silly. Because you could instead, you know, put some good on there. And let's see here, magnetic capacity, absolutely. Because, yes. 320, yeah, just essentially a drum mag on this thing. I'm actually really surprised that I didn't need to really change anything around with this one. But I do need to eventually get some more points into it, because I do have to actually get this guy leveled up a bit more. So we'll stick a Forma on this guy. Let's see here. Where were we plonking a Forma in? Probably the V polarity here. Definitely not a D polarity. That would be real silly. I would be very dumb for that. D for dumb. But for any of you guys who are like, I don't understand what's going on here. What the fuck is Knight talking about? What I'm doing is that I am plugging in, basically, you can see that when you put mods, so like this guy is 16 normally, but when you match the little polarity thingy, then it ends up, and it takes less draw, overall like draw on the capacity when you plug and match like with like. Ooh, excuse me. You know, I wonder, running a Grimoire on site might not be a bad idea. Oh, well. Holy for holies, what on earth? Why am I missing this? Oh. That's real goofy. Let's see here. Instead of gas and magnetic, let's do radiation and viral, because that's pretty, You're cooking up some more music? Oh, Nate. This man. So you guys are already able to jam out to the awesome sounds that Nate has cooked up for us. And it is just excellent. Ooh, I got a focus lens I can stick on here too. Heck yeah. So I'm absolutely going to throw an Unairu or Unairu lens on there, and then we're going to polarize. And we're going to throw a V polarity on there. Oh, I can't quite fit it on there, but you know what we are going to do? Bam! Yeah! And then eventually we'll get some more good stuff. And we'll be able to... finding all kinds of neat stuff. Oh, and I guess I have... You know what? We're going to go back over here, and we're going to throw a focus lens on here. I don't need any more Vazarin lenses. But we are going to throw a stance forma. yes. Heck yeah, yeah. And now... Dreamer's Wrath for the one up here. Heck yes. And now, all my stuff is unranked again. I dig it! No, this guy is Nate is a very talented composer. And I absolutely can say that it is everything that he has come up with thus far has been nothing short of certified banger.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Okay. Health and ability duration. Yeah, you know what? That ends up, that's actually really helpful. All right. Ooh, yup. Commercials are the devil. You good now? Nice. Alrighty. So hopefully everybody is back now. But as I was saying before our ad break here, everything that Nate has come up with, Nate is an extraordinarily talented composer, and everything that he has come up with thus far is nothing short of a certified banger. I have so many songs that he created for the channel, and I have them in a full, essentially, discography. And they flow so good. So good. Let's do the survival. Dumb bunny. Fantastic. But any of you guys, if you're Warframe players out there, you are welcome to join. I absolutely always enjoy having a chance to play with the community. Also, just in general, Warframe is one of those games where, at least I have found, that the more that you have folks to play with, the more enjoyable the game gets. There we go. Kapow! 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 Plus, I've found that, and I'm sure that there are other folks, there are other like content creators and whatnot that would agree with me, that games like this, that are community games, they are very collaborative in their, ability for players to kind of come together and come up with new and interesting things.
Get ready for a capsule.
Alright, and... Please no! No! I'm a sniper, I'm a little squishy at first. Okay, but now not.
life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I'm just gonna sneak through you guys. Pardon me, excuse me. Oh god. Owie. Alright. And now, plonk that down. And now I turn invisible. Oh, what? Oh, it shunted me. That's so dumb. Rude. Incredulously rude. Turned off my sniper rifle ability, and it took away my invisibility, which is on a cooldown once it deactivates, which is some dookie. All right, to heck with it. Y'all want the smoke?
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Turn ourselves into a blender real quick. Oh. Here, I was trying to get fancy. And, fancy was not what I needed there. Probably helps if I, shoot him in the noggin. The red crit! I enjoy it. Oink! No, sir. I do not wish for your bad touch. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can res this ding dong. Yeah! Boink! Kaboom! There we go. Okay, I've got... Yeah... The wall hacks.
Another life support capsule
Is
is now
good.
available.
I also like that they make the wall hack, like the look of their weak points, your energy color, and I made his energy color something that would be like, for me it would stand out. It just
Extraction is available if you need it.
all right, and now we're leaving. Goodbye. There we go. That is, I love the sound of his sniper rifle because it's so meaty sounding. It sounds like if that round hits you, it's
Excellent
going
work.
to hurt. Admittedly, if there's a way that I could turn off the music for Warframe, I wonder. Is it in the options? Audios. Music volume. Yeah! Now you guys get to listen to Nate's stuff, like, really real. It's good. Yes, we saved that. It's such a bop. Every single one of them, certified banger.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Woo! All right. We're just gonna see about carving. Oh God, that's gas. Oh, that's toxin. Oh, that's real bad. Ewy. Icky.
Tenno,
No, thank
be
you.
on the lookout for increased security measures. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Okay, so Alpha is online. What is? Pew. Oh, okay. So somebody is somebody in there yet? No. Oh, there it is. Do these things count as like silent? Do the books? Oh, this thing fades in and out randomly. Damn it. I goofed. Yeah, that was absolutely my goof on that one.
Data destruction is complete.
Yeah, I fucked that up for sure. Yeah, I goofed that
The data
for
is still
real.
intact.
Ugh. Alright,
Stay
Let's
focused. There's a
try
heavy
maybe-
unit
oh.
approaching.
there we go. Somebody cracked a vault and didn't have a goof. Oh, jeez. Okay. I actually need to hit the, get a second. Alright, and... Okay, so it seems like that Volt is already on the case, so maybe we don't need to be... There we go. Oh! Well, never mind. I knew I goofed that one, but...
We have everything
That seems
we
like,
came for.
does that
Get
move
to extraction.
slow or something? Admittedly, the only time I really use the book is when I first leveled it up, and then occasionally I use it with Dante. Or actually, I use like Dante's book when I'm playing Dante, and Dante's book is really, really silly good. It's actually how I get an absolutely ludicrous amount of damage out of Dante. There it is. Heck
Mission
yeah.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right. Quickly swap back. And perfect. Yeah. But I need, because I'm trying to get Lavos Prime, one of the things I need to do is I need to do these kind of missions here, these relic cracking missions. And I need to try and do a whole bunch of them. So this one is an Omnia Fisher. It's a Void Cascade on the Zeraman. So there's a whole bunch of different relic, or a whole bunch of different resources that I'll get. Alright. And then what you guys saw up in the corner there, that is a little overlay that I have. It's called Overwolf. Actually works and integrates with Warframe to kind of help you figure out, like, oh, is there a good thing that you should be, like, is there a specifically high value item that you should be trying to, like, seek out? But for me, I'm looking for Lavos. So the only one that I have is the Lavos Prime Neuroptics here. As you guys can see, I've been trying real hard, but I am out of all of my Lavos ones, which makes me real sad. But we gonna try it. Ooh. Oh, I'm in a Void Cascade area. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh, that got their attention. Enemy forces moving to your location.
Come here, sir.
Fisher, defend yourself and
Stank pot. Good stuff.
The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Exilizer purged.
Alrighty. Oh, wow. Somebody on our team already crushed that other guy. Dang.
Exilizer under assault.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Exilizer spent.
Nope. And Kadoop.
Marking a possessed Exilizer. Deal with it while you still can. We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Ooh, blast damage on this thing? Don't mind if I do. Rapid fire grenade launcher? Yes, please. All right, all of you guys get bent. I know you're all down there. Please go away. Ooh.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
There we go. The DACA is real! Sit down. Damn. Rude, sir. I know!
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
Heck yeah. Oh. Boo. And then so you can see that Overwolf and Aleka Frame is the like specific thing there. It actually pops up and you can kind of see what's actually of value. And then we're going to try and get Lavos again. Because I am struggling. Ooh. No, sir.
If these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all, Cascade intensifying. Exilizer spent.
Ooh. Thankfully, I have my little guy that will just do damage, and then like he'll take damage himself, and then res me every now and again.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
That's it. You opened the relic.
Yeah,
Finish your
that
mission
dickhead
and
had to
take a
go
look
because
inside.
that wiener. Yeah, see, he does this thing where he
Working on backups.
throws the little Kuva doodad. Ooh.
Contamination spreading. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
All right. Ooh, the threat is menacing. Yikes. Okay.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
I enjoy that it's just like, then randomly just this upbeat song just woo! Yeah! Huzzah! Okay. Well, you know what? I do need the Quasis Prime, so I'll just grab that anyway, or I'll take that relic for the Quasis Prime. What? No relic. Lame.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you. The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
Ow. I don't know how it became a problem that quickly, but I would imagine that it was probably the fact that this guy was probably just, yeah. Oh, of course. That's really shitty of that guy. So he's a Mesa. Effectively one of the, in fact, no, not effectively, that is one of the best DPS frames in the game. But it doesn't do a whole lot else. And he decided that he didn't want to do anything anymore, and so then, yeah. Basically left those other two to rot. All right, let's see. Let's see here.
Back in the day, Granum wanted me as an enforcer.
The Incarnate.
Okay, bring it to life.
Okay, so I have Incarnons ready. Oh, but I'm missing Pathos clamps. Boo! Stink.
Stay sharp.
Okay. I'll ride my majestic C flap back to my apartment. Well, if I have to do... You know what? If I have to do Pathos, or I have to get the Pathos stuff, then the best one is to do... I guess... Lone Story, because Lone Story ends up and it pushes... Hey, Peach! Pushes a whole bunch of stuff kind of through. And then we'll fly on our crazy mechanical horse.
The red fire is unwise.
Now get my little plants. Alright, and then let's go Irresistible Bombardment.
Is unwise.
And we'll go with Caliban. We'll go with the Baza. Why? Because I don't know.
Was envious of what? Anything. Wherever his gaze fell, it seemed other people had it better.
Holy crow.
Devere has owed me for an age.
Everything on this is pretty rough.
We shall set things to rights. Let us collect.
It'll be
Oh, how the shades envy the living, craving our life, our warmth. Sorry, Ghostlings. I feel you. Really, I do. But I'm going to ask my friend here to put you down.
And we'll get my horse. Wait, hang on. There's a thingy over here. Pow! Yeah. Okay. Let's go with successful melee hits.
Oh, Bombastine was admired, even loved. But others were loved more. And that was poison to him.
Whoever controls the Undercroft grasps all of Duviri by the roots. I won't let its reputation stand in the way of claiming what's mine. Get in and do what you have to.
There we go. Woohoo! I turn into a helicopter. I forget that the Exceltra is literally just a machine gun of missiles.
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Oh man, seeing that guy's name, The Mask, 2800, all it reminds me of is... So there is an old comic book superhero, and his name is the Phantom. And he has, essentially his whole shtick is that he is... he's just someone who puts on a special, super suit and is primarily doing so for revenge.
Of the Undercroft is Skirm.
And he's got, I forget all of the superpowers that the suit gives him, but one of the big ones is he is able to be invisible
With sweet
and
words, he persuaded others
oh
to his
god, is it
side.
he can
But his
pass
thoughts
through
were
objects or
only
something?
ever of himself.
I have no idea. I genuinely
Mark of
forget.
True nobility
But
is an affinity for
I
force
remember that
touch.
there was a
I want to be the patron of champions.
he was a it
is
ended up
win.
and it also had a cartoon, and I remember that was one of the first superhero cartoons I ever saw, that it was a big deal. Oh, beans, forgot to shoot that. Alright, and... yeah. what's the decree? Kill 20 chance to refill the ammo.
Like a child
Heck
becoming
yes.
bored with each new toy, Bombastine moved from one fixation to the next.
There goes Raggle Taggle Bombastine, with nothing to his name but bad verses and fire. Get me money, Drifter. I want to drip with gold.
The man's just like, give me the money. You know what? We're gonna do that.
If Bombastine could only have loved himself, he might not have yearned to become someone else.
By sacred law, any treasure dug up in Deviri is automatically the property of the king. Not today, your majesty. Today, it's finders keepers.
Now. Alright, and yep, and okay, everybody has to do it.
Someone toss this faggot beggar a coin.
Let's do killing enemies restores my health.
Bombastine thought his self-doubt was his alone. If only he had known how many others suffer too.
Ah, the Undercroft. A seething mass of void-ridden potential. Spiced with childish nightmares. Give me
Yeesh.
some.
What's that?
I enjoy that he is just like spiced with void-ridden nightmares. Get me some. Like, you, sir, you want void-riddled nightmares. I understand greed and all, but like, that just sounds like a bad idea. And we're gonna go stump. Oh, did I run out of my Exceltra already? Oh, I did. God. Thankfully, this thing is like the pistol I have is essentially it's a Boltor. So it makes it a lot easier to not completely get screwed for ammo. Like, it still kicks like a mule. Or it still hits like a truck, just you know, less worry about having to deal with ammo consumption woes. Just good. Had to keep an eye on the furry kids here while the parents are out of town for a bit. Oh. Alright, heck it. We'll just summon the shooter, guys.
point.
But yes, I am very excited to hear your songs, Nate, because they are always good.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Get out of here, Thrax. Bing, 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 bing. And homing missiles away. Good gracious. Bye, guys. Oh, this thing is so silly. No, Mr. Thrax Centurion, I think not, sir. And... oh, those rockets went out and came right back up that guy's butt. Oh my goodness. Working on so many projects, some for stream and others because I was bored. I have a work folder named Forgive Me For I Am Cringe. Oh my god. And... oh man. So good. It's just such a me-sounding pistol.
It's not fair. The things I did were supposed to break her, not make her his favorite. I was meant to be the one who was loved. Me. It's not fair.
Who, I ask you?
Let's see here. Heck yes.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you desire to subdue this oral worm, take it.
And now we have to fight a dragon!
Never sated, a gift never enough. It darkens the sunny days with a wanting that never is met.
Force the creature through the portal. Only
Oh,
its
somebody
lair
already got
will
it.
be
Nice.
vulnerable.
Oh man, they must have got that immediately.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Yeah, there we go. Give us over shield, fellas.
To see what
Aren't you up to this?
There we go. There we go. Hit him with the Voltor.
Aren't you persistent?
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Oh.
Emotion is
Oh,
no
okay.
longer
And then we just got some intrinsics, but we got
the call.
a few pathos clamps, which honestly, that's the important part right there.
What happened? My head.
Whatever can you be up to? Armed and unfettered in the king's own country?
Admittedly, I would love to get a helmet like that. A Taviri Thermos.
Oh, there'll be other times.
And, ooh, if I didn't get any more rep with, oh, because I straight up cannot get any more, but also because I had no more to get.
There's only one plot.
All right, what can we help you with?
Let's not by name, by the default. There we go, so I can find my relic packs right off the rip. Yes.
All right, but you owe us.
Okay, what we got? Nope. Nothing and nothing. Poo. Okay, how about... Nope, that's Zaku Prime. I think I already have Zaku Prime. Maybe. Boo! Okay. And then, well, I guess Quas's Prime Blade, I need those, but still. Boo! I do want to get some Phosphor, because
I hope you put it to
Phosphor
good
is
use.
always nice to have. There we go. Well, let's see here. How about... Ooh. Heck yeah.
These radio towers carry top-secret interplanetary communications. You are going to capture the towers and decode incoming messages.
All right, and let's go for electricity.
Tower captured. Beginning stream
Uh-oh.
decode now.
Oh god.
Tower lost.
There's so many Jade Xmas units back there. Those guys are not nice. Ow. My poor little Kato is down. It's okay, Kato. I will save you. Stab that in the face first, though. And here's what we're gonna do. Just gonna plonk that right there.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have captured a tower.
Yep. Ah, beans. With the shot.
We have lost control of
Oh
the tower.
gosh. There we go.
This tower is
And-
ours now.
Let's throw that out there.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Alright, and... Ooh, yeah, good stuff. And... Gotta keep getting those crit shots to keep my invis running. Yeah, there we go. I get them headshots. As I completely whiff that shot. There we go.
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Here, I thought I was doing cool, and then somebody came in with an actual factual aerial bombardment.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Tower online. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Okay. There we go. That for some easy 3 mil damage. And that was about that one and that one. Nope. There we go! There we go. Yeah! As I whiff my shot, but then immediately hit, so. There we go. Sometimes it helps just to plunk these things down, because even if I think I know where the weak points are at, sometimes it's nice to have that little extra bit of, you know, hey, it's over here, ding dong.
The enemy have captured a tower.
So the bullets, when they ricochet, you lose a little bit of damage when you're shooting, but that's one of those, like, if I hit for millions of damage, it literally does not matter if I lose a % of my damage. I'm okay with it. Ooh, that was good.
We have lost control of a tower.
Ooh. Gosh, what tower did we lose control of?
You have captured a radio tower.
At Delta. Okay.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining.
I shot that man in the butt. And that's, there we go. That's
Good
wrap.
work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted.
Yeah. Maxed everything pretty much immediately, which is great.
alert marked on navigation, Tenno.
You know what? I do radiation. But I wonder if magnetic rush wouldn't be better for this. Because that's just heavy attack efficiency. I have Dreamer's Wrath for that. You know what, my critical multiplier is pretty flip-flapping high, so I'm just going to keep it there. Yeah. Ooh. You know what? This adds critical damage on melee kills. This is a 60% bonus. I only have to get 2 melee kills in order for this to get up to Gladiator Might, and then I would stack 4 times on that. Ah. I don't have any more Vorma, so meh. And that's perfect because I only needed a couple more points to get my regular Grimoire. And Soma. Oh, I don't quite have enough, but that's okay. We'll just keep slowly but surely plugging away at this Riven over here. Because this guy, I'll need a total of... what? Yeah, another 5,000 endo, so not, like, crazy a lot, but still plenty. And let's see here. Ooh, is there another, there is another Belly of the Beast alert. Heck yeah. But I've been putting this off over here. I should come over. And oh, look at there. 6,000 endo. Oh, all right. Whole bunch of additional chatty chats to have with the Hex. Boing. And actually, it wants me to kill Tech Rot with melee, right? That's what it wanted me to do? Here, hang on. Because if it wants me to kill Tech Rot with melee, Sight is definitely not the Warframe to bring. Come over here. Yeah, Tech Rot with melee weapons. Then we'll come out here. And we'll switch out my arsenal a little bit from Cyto 9. Let's go with... Let's go with Oberon. And if I'm murdering people with melee, let's have some fun with it. let's go with this thingy. This thing is always a blast. I always have fun with these whip swords. They're always a lot of fun. And now we are ready. Volatile Tech Rot, Exterminate. And Tech Rot Upsurge, Exterminate Skuldra. So we're definitely not doing that. The Tech Rot that explodes! So if you guys have never seen these enemies, they're essentially the Flood, but like infesting only technical stuff. But they also infect like the walls and shit. Also, I just enjoy that the thing they gave you as a like new transit tool is a motorcycle, but you can absolutely do the like cool Batman / most like superheroes with a motorcycle thing where you literally launch the motorcycle at the enemy and then it explodes. It's just perfect.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. It works. A few Fervon charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and the tech bot will get riled up crazy.
Okay. Now we are looking for... Looking here. There it is! These guys, these little Fervon charge. And then... Plonk.
Proper pissed off.
Ho 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 ho.
Every nook and crook.
Yes.
I say, let them come. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Alright, boys and girls. Where are you stinking buttholes at? Oh, they're definitely all up ahead. I was trying to figure out, I'm like, where are all of the bad guys at? The bad guys are actually up here with the rest of our friends that are currently murdering literally everything. Oop. Here, fellas. Come on, guys. I know you want to kill me, but your pain or my pain only makes me stronger. Oh, yes. Come on, where's a whole bunch of you dickheads?
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home,
Alright. since there are already people at the extraction, I'll just turn into a blender real quick. And why, thank you. My little cat, he is so helpful. He's just a delightful little helpy helperton. Sir? Oh, that is wonderful. Hook him with the back end of it and then literally just Spartan kick his ass all the way out. Perfect. Perfect. And we'll do this one again, because we have to go murder some more tech rot. And Broberon is always an excellent time. Also, if any of you guys in chat know how to actively get the relics for Lavos, or if, I guess, anybody knows a good place to just farm relics in general, I am all ears, because I am real dookie at knowing more where to like go and just farm a shitload of relics, other than just getting the like factions leveled up and then turning in my faction points for relics.
No man bested by no tech rotted fax machine.
Infested weapon to deal with infested critters. Okay. Oh, please. Oh, that was cutting it way too close.
Situation bad, but unmeant.
no. Come here, fellas.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Admittedly, I would love to see I'd love to see another stance for these weapons, because these weapons are so cool, but they only have one stance. And I think that just giving some of these melee weapons that are so unique a second stance, or like a second way to use them, can absolutely completely change how people enjoy the weapon. But I also think that it would be fantastic to see the return of the original like stance system. And for those of you who are not familiar with the original stance system, originally the stances actually used to have combos, like melee combos, like a fighting game. And you had to kind of know the combos, because the different combos actually did different things. There were some combos that would actually, like for this weapon for instance, there were some combos that would actually throw your little hook thing out and be able to basically scorpion somebody and you just get over here, which was awesome. It was a ton of fun. There were others that would actually use the fact that it is technically two blades, or like some crazy scissor looking thing. There were actually some that would use the two blades to like basically like hack deep into them. A whole bunch of different stuff. It was really cool. And there, at one point, there was a quote meta for just like, oh, you need to have this weapon. This weapon needs to have this stance, or it's not as good. But Warframe, thankfully, is one of those games where there are going to be people that hug the meta regardless of what changes or what doesn't change. And there are going to be some people that are just like, I mean, okay, but also let me have fun. Fuck off. And I appreciate Warframe for that, because it wasn't always that way. But I appreciate what they've done to change the like how the community is, and about just in general how the game is, because the game used to be, oh, hang on here, oh, so that right there was just Knight stretching weird, and ended up, and he felt his hip shift a little bit because he's old. And so then I ended up and had to kind of pop my hip back into place, which is such an old person thing to say, but true facts.
You ever go to a party and think about
when you have hypermobility,
in that room with you?
it happens.
Isn't that weird?
All right, let's see here.
So up your alley.
Okay, so what do we got here? So the recon effects. I will buy this for the 5,000 reputation pointies. I will buy one of these for the reputation pointies. And how come it says I don't have a recon effects thingy already? You know what? Heck it. I've been doing a whole bunch of those, and I have yet to get the recon effects. So, we'll do that.
Sweet. Anytime.
We'll come back here. and start working on the recon effects. Huh. There it is. And yeah, okay, now we got that going. So, Peaches just got home, and the first question she has is, "Why are you on my desk?" To which point, I knew exactly who it was. It is our resident, very large and very goofy orange lad, Mr. Monty. Because he has decided that Peaches' desk is just the best thing to sit on. It is just the best place for his big old orange butt. I should show you guys sometime a picture of Mr. Monty. He is a very fluffy orange Dorito cat. And he is triangular in both nature and shape. Based. Yeah, he's a delight. He really is. He is, and the best thing is that he absolutely loves Peaches. Loves her. And such that he is her buddy. And wants to be right up in her business all the time, every time. And so it's very much whenever she's like, "Okay, bud, you gotta like stop being additionally super orange," then he has this the cat look of betrayal. And you guys that have cats, you all know the look I'm talking about, where they look at you and they're like, but why? I am but a sweet furry child. I am your furry child. Why betrayal? Why? And it's just like, Monty, we love you so very much, big guy. But you cannot have your big orange butt directly on the keyboard while we are trying to do stuff. That's not a place for your big orange butt to go. He did. He was trying to do it during Delta Force the other night. They are very good at that. the look of betrayal.
Line them up and cut them down.
They're really good at convincing you that you are the villain for having to try and, God forbid, you need to do things while they are looking for a particularly interesting place to stick their butt. Oh, yeah, absolutely. And then you feel just dog awful about the fact that it's just like, but, it's like, oh, fine, come here. And then they're just like, yay. And you're just like, I love you, and this is, like, I love you and this is adorable, but also, goddamn you menace. Yeah, the explosions. He was the first of the Idiot Squad to be, well, he was the first of the Idiot Squad to really be interested in Peaches too. when she first was coming around the house. And he's just kind of decided that he's like, yep, this is Mom. Honestly, Monty knew before I did. And, you know, that does speak to the fact that he may be orange, but he does have the brain cell from time to time. Occasionally, he has lent the brain cell.
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Myrtlate the tech rod with melee weapons. So, also for anybody who is who would say I've heard people say that Warframe is a looter shooter. I don't think that that's fair, because Warframe is not like, looter shooters imply that you're going to find guns or you're going to find weapons that are better than the weapons you have, and you're going to spend a lot of time switching it around until you get the right one. I would argue that Warframe is kind of it's an extraction mission game. Because unless I finish the mission, I don't get any of my gubbins. But when I finish the mission, I get all of the gubbins. But 4 a.m. frozen pizza time. I mean, admittedly, 4 a.m. is a pretty excellent time to have a frozen pizza. But this could be a good one. Because this is a whole lot of tech rot and it's a survival. So let's just myrtlate tech rot. Amen. You're not wrong. Like Breakfast of Champions. Like, in fact, today I had pizza for breakfast. I threw some leftover pizza in the air fryer, and if y'all have never had leftover pizza in the air fryer, that's a game changer. Did not expect it to be as good as it was the first time I tried it, and after that one, I was like, oh, I can't go back to having it in the microwave anymore. It's never gonna be the same. Yeah, it is a winning combo.
I forget to mention that the scrubbers are prone to spore buildup that can spontaneously form a creature that'll absolutely bump your therapist up a tax bracket. Shoot off any buildup and you shouldn't have a problem.
Aw, Beans, is this all Skuldra and not... Because I was hoping this would be like Tech Rot guys. But it seems like it's a lot of the Skuldra dickheads. Which, I mean, fair, like, it happens, but, like, come on.
Another house scrubber, and wherever whatever you are.
Oh dear. There we go. Is 4 a.m. meant to be breakfast? You know, 4 a.m. can be breakfast, or it can be what Taco Bell used to call fourth meal. Which is, at least as it used to be for when I was in college, it was the I don't want to go to bed and wake up completely wasted tomorrow, so I'm going to have some amount of food and soak up some of that liquor. Food, sir. That was not the ability I wanted, but it was the ability that I used. And this is my 6th meal, actually. Fantastic. Okay. So, that tech rot cash.
Nostalgia is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
I don't know that. I'm bulking a bit right now, so I gotta eat a lot of foodage. Oh, heck yeah! We're just gonna grab that. It'll be fine. Come here, sir. No. I need to introduce you to my friend, the hook blade. Come here. Technically whip sword, but you know, 6 of 1. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. That's always a good feeling right there. There it is. Okay. Oh. So because my frame, essentially, I can heal myself, I very often use a really silly trick of take a whole shitload of damage and then generate a bunch of energy so that way then I can keep my heal going effectively forever and then murder everything. More weight is more power. They'll not know how strong you become. Your power will know no bounds. All mortals will stand in your way. just gonna come over here. Cool. Oh, beans. Boom! Come on. Yeah, okay. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. And we're just gonna... Yep. It's...
Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
Ta-da!
If you wanted to fight longer, I wouldn't say no.
Because now they've got to come this way if they want to finish the mission and do it super speedy, which should give us enough time to get 2 rewards out of this thing. Oh, ha ha ha, he has to wait. Ah, oh, damn it. Oh, Arthur is on me. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, see, and that's why I was kind of holding that thing. Because the reality is that... Like, it's so stupid to leave when you're so close to the 5-minute, the next 5-minute mark. Weight is a big factor in the sport that you practice. Heck yeah, what sport do you practice, Grip?
Spore count is approaching terminally unfun levels. Activate another health scrubber.
And again, look at there.
Scrubber
They left.
overwhelmed.
They
Spores
didn't get
coalescing
the
into mutable
thing, but
Do
now
something.
takes a couple seconds extra, and now I leave. And I leave with an extra thingy. Now let's see here. Okay, so exterminate Scaldra. Bound of Hargus. Ah, here we go. Yeah. Love this one. Because this is all... You practice arm wrestling once a week and train for it specifically. That's cool. I just love the motorcycle for the fucking Batman cape billowing behind you aesthetic.
Kalimos is hurt. She's recovering, but you need to protect her.
Beautiful. Man, the amount of people that miss those back there is just wild. See, like, again, you grow up in a family of boys. You arm wrestle your brothers and stuff. But I only learned not too long ago that like there's official arm wrestling like stuff, and I think it is super cool. Oh yeah, beautiful parking. It is quite literally just you know what? What do I want to do with it? You know what? Heck it, my parking. I don't want a ticket. Kaboom. Ain't nobody gonna afford another ticket in this economy.
Kalimo's found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Alright. Mr. Legasite, come here, you big fat fatty! Where'd you go, bud? There you are, come here. No, sir. The Legasite is not escaping. The Legasite dies today.
This mission will be a failure. It has been broken.
That's super cool, though.
Kalimos is ready to hunt again. I feel the growth of a new Legasite.
Oh, no. There's a...
Weakening
Okay,
and
well.
saturated with hormones and a sure sign a Legasite is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Smash. I think the sport has grown about 75% in the last 4 years, but the sport has been a thing since the 70s. Holy moly! That's super cool!
Another stirs. What prolific adaptations has this one developed? It flees. Stop it. Now consume the beast.
Okay. So I should need 120 more guys, which this mission should have plenty of dudes for me to get a bunch of melee kills. Oh yeah, of course, arm wrestling has been around for thousands of years in the concept. I just think that it's really cool that it's developed into its own professional sport, as opposed to the fucking slap, whatever that is, that crazy sport where you just slap the dog shit out of each other. And I've literally seen somebody get their neck broken in a video because somebody slapped the other guy so hard, his whole head spun around on his shoulders. It was, I thought I was out of my mind, and then I was like, oh no, that man may have died.
Kalimos, she needs you now.
Yeah, slap fighting. Oh god. It is some hot rank garbage.
Target has surfaced. Take
Alright,
it
come
down
here.
before it dives back into
Come
the
here,
net.
fella. Where'd you go? Come here, big guy. This is what happens when the tank becomes DPS. Come here.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. So we reclaim what the tech rot has taken from us.
Okay, there it is. There we go. Not quite what I wanted, but that'll work. Yeah, as hard as possible without just absolutely unreal stupid. Yeah, absolutely, it's crazy. Like the thing that's fucking wild for me is that it's like two people just hauling off and slugging the crap out of each other, and it's like.
Legocyte in the area.
I've never seen boxing or martial arts go that like bare knuckle boxing bullshit. And yeah, it is just real. Hello, Mr. Legocyte. Come here. Where'd you go?
Now consume the beast.
There goes. So we've got one more.
The beast is voracious as the tech rot itself. Harvest now. End this generation.
Now, it's finally done.
What you take now will help us in the future. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legocyte. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still. Delta Tech was a great
Heck
run.
yeah!
Seek out Kalimos.
Got a whole bunch of endo. I like that somebody's rocking a wizard over here. Who is this? Fourth guy. That is a... Okay, Wisp Prime and Volt Prime. So it's got to be the Wisp. It's got to be the Wisp Prime that has a witch hat. I love it. Looks like a ding-dang wizard over there. But I'm absolutely doing that one again, because that one, honestly, those are a lot of fun for me, because it forces that your teammates go in and you have to get 5 of those boss guys killed, and there's a ton of dudes to murder, and it just gets you a lot of stuff, as you guys saw. Whew, excuse me. The Maestro. Common Rider Steve. Oh, that's so great.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now,
Ooh.
you are not going to let any harm come to
Absolutely.
that precious feline.
We park that next to the tree.
Oh.
Why? Because we pick up the fancy.
Pharaoh glands. Reeking, saturated with hormones, and a sure sign a legocyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff.
Sir? No.
Kalimos, she needs you now.
There. But no, just more thinking about it, like, I remember when MMA first came out and everybody was like, oh my gosh, that's such a dangerous sport. Like, they're not really taking much care to, like, protect themselves. It's like, I mean, they are wearing the exact same gear that boxers would, and they have very similar, like, safety standards to what boxers have. So, like, there's got to be some amount of safety there. And then slap fights are literally just 2 guys that wind back and obliterate each other's faces. But I think it's going to be just a matter of time before someone actually factually dies, and then that's when the sport has to, you know,
This escaper will never find it again, and this
figure it
mission
out.
will be a failure. Now consume the beast. Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige? Another legocyte has finished gestating. Kalimos has the scent.
Oh, I enjoy that now my little guy can get my buff too. Yeah, one is martial arts and the other is stupidity. Oh my god, absolutely. It's not even a joke. Like, established martial arts on top of that. It's not like just random, you know, kicking and flailing around shit. These people train for years. Yeah! We'll pick up the pick up the thing.
Target has surfaced. Take it down before it dives back into the mulch.
Dang. Somebody's absolutely myrtleating the shit out of that thing.
Hurry, harvest now. End this generation.
This is one of my favorite weapons. Like, this style of weapon is one of my favorites because it just looks so badass. I'm like,
Kalimos is hurt.
my inner, it makes my inner weeb very happy. Oh, come here, you. You guys will like this, I promise. Oh, it's a blast. And the thing is that melee in Warframe is very satisfying. For a while, melee was actually above guns. Melee was absolutely the way you dealt damage. They've changed it so now they're pretty even with each other, but man, oh man, melee is still very satisfying.
She has done it. Legocyte in the area. You rightful prey. Take it.
There we are. There you go, guys. I'll leave a present for you. It's good, I promise.
It has been broken. Harvest it.
Okay.
Sweet Thora can see it. All that was taken from Albania and her people, funneled into this monster.
So what happens when I throw that little like bunch of plants at these guys is that it inflicts a status on them. It's radiation, and basically it confuses like their ability to tell friend from foe, and it's a real good goof on them. Doesn't necessarily do a ton of damage, but because they end up and they kind of just lose their marbles a bit, they just stand in it and it does damage over time. So it ends up and ticks quite a bit.
Sites are not your average tech rock conglomeration of electronics and biomass. They are evolved, more akin to warframes.
Okay. Somebody is able to do a whole butt ton of damage. Because your pizza's done, time to eat. Heck yeah.
The beast seeks sanctuary. Give it no quarter. Hurry, harvest now. End this generation. Protect her or she cannot help you. Stirs. What horrific adaptations has this one developed?
It's a mesa, yeah. That makes sense that a mesa would be able to burst this thing down. I got stuck in the,
It has been broken. Harvested.
unable to do anything glitch.
We thank Sol for this bountiful harvest. It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Lagosite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Right, and... Oh, beans.
Find Kalimos. Let her know you're ready.
And... Oh, that's Excalibur. Yep.
Warning. Further exploration is unwise.
Alrighty here, guys. So we are going to take a quick few minutes here, and I'm actually going to do the same stuff as Grip, because I have an amazing partner, and she brought home some food for me to cram in the face hole. So I am going to do that, because she's a delight. But I am still going to leave you guys with the delightful music by Antaraku. But let's see here. After we come back here, I think we're going to be doing some more Lavos. Could be that we might be looking to switch it up a little bit, depending on kind of what everybody's feeling. But don't touch that dial. We'll be right back.
Warning. Further exploration is unwise. Danger. Hull breach detected.
I had to come back here, you guys. So, like, I had to jump back real quick because, so Peaches and Monty, Monty was mostly just coming up to me because I had my food, right? And then the Pregante Monther Cookie Brookie cat kicked him off my lap because she was like, nope, it's me, like, I'm getting dad snuggles right now. So Monty went over to Peaches and was like, Mom, she's bullying me, and flopped out on her desk, but then decided that he was going to just flop into her arms instead. And it's currently upside down, and just thoroughly pleased with himself. Upside down in her arms, just kind of hanging out, vibes and vibrations. And, yeah, he is, it is the goofiest thing. Because prior to, like, him flopping into her arms, what he was doing is he was on her desk, but he wasn't actually on her desk. He was, like, half on her desk and half off, and effectively wiggled himself, exact, basic Orange Cat stuff. But yeah, wiggled himself around to the point where he was just like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna, oh no, Mama, catch me! And then, yeah, is currently upside down, and, looks very pleased with himself. Is still making his silly orange Monty sad face. But, yeah. Yeah. He is effectively, like, he effectively prevented Peaches. Yeah, exactly, a trust fall. And the best part is that because he's doing this, he is effectively preventing Peaches from playing any games. She was having fun, minding her own business, doing game stuff. And then insert Monty Man. Oh, man. So, Grip, you said that you were out with, I was going to say, was it, you were saying earlier that you were out with some friends? For your birthday, right? Oh, yeah, he figured out the secret that doctors don't want you to know for attention. But it's, Mom and Dad hate me for this trick, but all the other cats love me. Find out what this trick is. It's just the surprise trust fall. Infinite attention hack. I just love this. Again, the soundtrack and the entirety of the music that Nate whipped up just fits. It's so good. Ooh, right. Come over here. Yeah, okay. Scam-free and instant delivery guaranteed, but it's got an asterisk next to it. Alright. I'm gonna go later today. It's almost 5 a.m. Friday. I'm gonna go Friday evening, so I'm asleep in the middle. Fair. Well, so here's a question for you, and for the rest of chat as well. do you guys have a particular poison of choice if you're going to go out? And is that different from if you have a poison of choice if you're just kind of drinking at home? Tequila for grip. Always tequila. Sweet tea and peach schnapps, yup. But going out Jim Beam and Coke, fair. And I gotta go murder a bunch of Scaldra now. Ooh, you know what? And because I'm just killing a bunch of Scaldra, I can now, going out rum and Coke, yep. Midori and lemon lime soda mix. Heck yeah, Nate. I actually did not realize that you're a fan of Midori. Alright, we'll go back to site because we gotta murder a whole bunch of dudes. And there's one really good way to get a whole bunch of dudes murdered, and that's shoot them in the face. Ooh, good rum and whiskey, or good rum or whiskey, but love my fruity cocktails when I go out. My partner enjoys whiskey a lot, but we'll also get an old-fashioned when we go out, or another fruity cocktail when I can't choose between two. Let me guess, your partner gets the one fruity cocktail, and then you get the other one, and then you both kind of sip on each other's beverages? That's called you have it when you can afford it. That's fair. But Melt, I'm gonna be real with you. That's called marriage material. Wife or husband them real hard. Actually, be wife them. I think. I'm pretty sure. Like that. I'm pretty sure I remember that. But yes. Marry immediately. Do not pass go. You may collect $200, but you're going to have to get it from somebody else. Knight does not have $200 to spare. Grape long drink. And a couple shots of tequila. What, like, you mean like the big tall cans of like Arizona grape aid or like the Arizona grape drink? Okay, good. I'm glad that I was correct with the wife them. I was like, I'm like 99% sure that it's wife them. Okay, let's see here.
Maximum pressure threshold reached.
Let's see. Long drink is like cider. Ah, okay. Yeah, long cans. Okay, gotcha. Well, best of luck to you, Melt, though. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see here. You know what? We're gonna go from belt fed to just straight up minigun. Surprisingly, it has a smaller magazine, but
Further exploration is ill-advised.
it's real silly. Let's see. Radiated reload. Yeah, we want that. D&D got stressful tonight. I only managed to revivify my brother's character who nearly got his brain eaten by illithids. Holy crap! The dice were just nice enough to us. Oh, I hate that when the dice want to just be real bags of dicks. You're like, no, dice, please. I need this. That is true. That's bad dice go in the dice trap. All right. But as for me, so I don't drink when I go out just because, unfortunately, having chronic pancreatitis and the myriad of other bullshit that I deal with, it is very ill-advised for me to drink just out. So I'm normally the designated driver. It's very rare that I'm in a drinking mood, just because, again, like when you don't drink out very often, then it's one of those things where you're like, yeah, I just don't really have the desire. That was like I would have found it. Okay. But normally, if I am feeling a drink, I normally go for Midori and Mountain Dew. We had 26 random gems in our bag of holding, and needed 2 of them to be diamonds to cast Revivify. Our GM had me roll 26 D12. Great gravy. And any 12s would be diamonds. I rolled 2 12s. You could practically hear everyone's assholes pucker waiting to see the results. God, I can only imagine. Like, the pucker factor would it be a minimum of 12, I think, at that point.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right.
Can I...
That did it. Stormfall squad incoming. You want their Thermian weaponry.
These things are no better than pond scum. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall.
Have to try that. So, I will say Midori and Mountain Dew tastes amazing. It is actually one of the things when I could drink, I would have regularly if I was going to be staying in with friends. And it was always an enjoyable mix. There it is. I'm not quite sure how to get in. Oh! Well, apparently I managed to get in there somehow! Yeah!
Arthur,
You like sours, so you might be biased.
if it weren't for the disease that disfigures your body and soul, you'd be just one more dead idealist in a pile of dead idealists, whilst I am Hovania's very raison d'etre. Skeleton looks to me, not just for me, but inspiration. While you, you're a few slender chromosomes away from corpsehood.
Oh, Victor. You really are the most insufferable prick. Oh, look. Another barrier. Does Victor really think this will stop us?
How? I also do prefer sours, but sweet ain't bad sometimes. See, I like sour and, like, I enjoy the sweet and sour mix. So outside of, outside of that, I definitely enjoyed Amaretto Sours.
Which you can of course find on your Credo card.
But that was when I could drink.
In a state of sin today.
I got the hum of judgment over here. Okay. A correction, it was apparently the hum of agreement. Amaretto Sours are tasty. Last thing I made was an improvement on the allspice daiquiri I mentioned from a previous stream. Swapped out the simple syrup for cream of coconut. Absolutely delightful. That sounds excellent. Owie. Please, can I... Oh, the rest of my team is waiting for me. They're just over here just like, what the fuck is this dude doing?
All of Hovania bear witness to the weakness of the Hex.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor? Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
I am the fool.
There we are.
You are the tech world.
I've got a bad feeling. Finish it off fast.
There it is. Ooh, 2 ounces of white rum, 1 ounce of St. Elizabeth allspice tram, 1 ounce of lime juice, 1 ounce cream of coconut, blend with ice, free pour for service.
What have you?
Damn.
Wretched, diseased creatures done to my beautiful tank.
That's not Victor's tank anymore. doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Something tells me that thing won't like it if you pop its zits. Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
There, kapow. Kapow! Ooh. Ouch! Stop that! I'm saving that, thank you, yep. And then, Twitch thought that recipe was super naughty and gave me the, are you absolutely sure you want to post this pop-up? I'm sure it's because of the, like, it thinks that the alcohol or some shit is, yes, I've said way worse, yeah.
Bloody hell. Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today. Now, get yourself out of there.
Oh, that's actually, Rohuk is actually a... Okay. Yeah, maybe you thought the rum was racial. Who knows? Sometimes Twitch really confuses the crap out of me for what it thinks is naughty versus not. Hey, Toast, how you doing? Yeah. Our Lord and Savior of Breakfast has returned. But I am doing just fine. We are currently working through some of the stuff for the Hex, and I'm trying to get through a full season with the Hex. And so I gotta go over here, and I gotta get 350 Skalda troops, and then once I'm good there, then the last one I have to get is I have to get 30 Eximus and I guess 500 enemies with abilities. So that last one got me a handful of dudes. Lo-fi beats radio
You
joy.
have
Well,
become
dang.
weak, and you crave what only I can supply. Discipline.
Yeah, a little bit of grinding. Yeah, you're right.
Contrast,
But
strong. They are fierce, and they are
the superhero or motorcycle dismount.
Now, we begin the first step in returning the city to the strength and glory she once knew, under my watchful gaze.
That bastard wants to flatten this city just to be king of the rubble. Needs you to break past Skuldra barricades and turn Victor's tank into a scrap heap.
Pizza is finished. Heck yeah.
It's time for the Hex to learn that movement isn't. On the streets of my city again! Erect the barricades.
Congratulations on your promotion, Commander. Now, get to a comms terminal and use that thing to call in Stormfall paratroopers. Yeah, you heard me right.
Ooh, I found a thingy. Sadly, it was not big enough to save some for breakfast. Shrinkflation, huh, Grip?
Lock and load. These are the big boys, because they don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
There we are.
To get rid of these slugs. Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Perfect, and... There we go. See you, fella. Ooh, there we go. That was a good shot. As my cat is instead murdering these guys before I can even get a chance to get a shot on.
An object lesson in extremist self-delusion. The Hex is high on their own supply. They mean to murder the Skuldra commander, devoted to keeping the infestation from your beds. They march themselves towards purification only. Cameras rolling? Excellent. Watch and learn.
Kaboom!
This isn't your city. We're here to evict it. Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down.
There we go. And... Hold still, you! And come on. Yeah, get him. Okie dokie. And...
Insist on refusing your medicine. Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Starfall! Paratroopers, engage.
I enjoy that those guys were just like, they were just falling out of the sky. Oh, never mind. Oh, cool. I didn't realize that you could, like, trapeze run along the cord there. Come on. on, big guy. There you go. What? Oh. Don't mind if I do. Make my sniper rifle more powerful? Sure! Meanwhile, someone else is burning the world. Kapow. Pow. And
destroy this plague and all those who
for a second, I thought it said, "Would you kindly destroy this plague?" And I was about to be like, Atlas Ryan?
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor? Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
some see the techno as a disaster. I see the opportunity to remake the city. Mine.
Mia's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
I don't think, actually, now that I think about it, I don't have Zaku Prime. I'm pretty sure I don't. Because that's Zaku Prime right there. And I don't believe I have that one. Oh no. And once again it becomes the tentacle tank! I guess would it be considered tanktical?
One of you filthy, wretched, diseased creatures done to my beautiful tank.
Ugh. Looks like Victor forgot to update his antivirus software. Now you've got to clean up his mess. Just look for the soft bits and hit it there. The tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
Kapow. Whoop. Never mind. I am very surprised I managed to hit all of those. Because I most assuredly did not expect it.
We'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
I killed that man so hard he just stood there, like, stood in place, was just like, am I dead? I think I may have vacated his soul from his body before his body was able to register. Woo! No, thank you, sir. Damn. I just keep getting launched all over the place. There we go. Come on! There it is! Get out of here! The sniper! She kills you off.
Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it?
Nope. Gimme! Gimme!
Now, get yourself out of there.
Alright. Und now we leave. How am I moving so fast? Did I get hit with a buff when I wasn't looking? Boing. Apparently we left so fast that the game didn't even have a chance to be like, oh yeah, it's just this is the stuff. Like, okay. Oh, I was like, what? And then I realized somebody had put one of their little spray thingies there. Well, two can play at that game. Oh wait. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Oh, emotes. No. Oh, here, hang on. Gear. But the glyph is disabled, so this must be something that's just in the game. Huh! Wild. Okay. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna see what I need, or I guess what parts I already have of Zaku. Or Zaku Prime, more specifically. And actually, I think I was gonna go up there, and I'm like, wait, I think, yeah, my thingy's here. So we're gonna go down to X for Zaku. I know. Worm, there, Zaku. So Zaku Prime. So I only have the Zaku Prime chassis. Put that together too. Oh, look at there. I actually have a Wisp Prime set. Wild. I was about to say, like, how have I mastered that when I haven't built that thing yet? But then I remembered that the Velox, I actually got a Velox a while back, and I was just like, not really that interested in it. Still need a ding-dang. All of these years, I've had this Tekko Prime blueprint, and I have yet to find a single Tekko Prime blade. I feel very silly. And I need a Shade Prime Carapace, because I also don't have that. Oh, that's right. I managed to get a Seer, and it's honestly, guys, the Seer pistol is real bad. All right. Okay. So I'm at not quite halfway there. let's see here. Now, actually, I'm going to check my rep over here with these guys. I don't have any more daily standing. Well, okay.
Talk soon.
If I don't have any more daily standing with... Then, I think it is time to see if we have any more. We do! We've got 3 more Belly of the Beast missions. Admittedly, I should put some like fist weapons on my Cyto 9 build and then just stomp around M. Bison style. I am so confused about what's going on with the landing crafts that are next to me. But, okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Scrawny nerd. What a champion name. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. I'm buffed by, what's her name's thingy. Boop. And, so Wisp. Wisp has a, little thing that she can give out to everybody else. And it buffs your fire rate into the fucking moon. Yeah, you guys will like that. It'll be great. Don't worry. It's 100% safe that I was shooting at you. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More bugs! More shiny bugs! Wake up! Ankra, wake up!
I may have been a terrible person and just shot that lady in the back a lot. Oh. Goodbye. Bye.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
I enjoy the Incarnon vid. So this weapon has it's a special ability, and that I slapped onto it, and that if I get so many critical shots with it, then it allows me to transform it into effectively a sticky grenade launcher.
All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Bye. I'm like, where do we gotta go? Down here. Got it. Oh yeah, you can see it's got the like crazy like void stuff going on with it. I like that he just named the little dog Doggo. Okay, clearly, Mans is having a problem. There.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
All right. Here we are. Oh, did those dickheads wait until I was like trying to get out? No? Oh man.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh! It's because I can't earn any more of my affinity crap, so it's just there's no affinity over here anymore. Beautiful. Oh, nice. As soon as we completed it, these guys were already ready to go.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grineer defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks. Instead, they've banded together in search of a more peaceful life. They call themselves Kavor. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport. The infestation is airborne and it's slowly killing the crew. The med boosters scattered throughout the ship are their only hope for survival. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
Aim for... There we go.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
Worst of a bad batch, inflicted with that mutation of pacifism defect. You should have been incinerated like the
That man just does not like people that just don't want to fight.
More survivors. Keep them safe. Crew member rescued. Keep it up.
Alright. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. There we go. Ha ha! Nice. Ooh. Get him. Ooh, damn it, gracious. Oop. That was an absolutely terrible shot.
Tenno, show me the way.
Why is my brain broken that the first thing I thought of when that guy said, Tenno, show me the way, the first thing that I thought in my mind was, do you know the way? Like, that was my the first thought in my brain, just, I know the way. Do you know the way? So stupid. Get him. Exactly. Do you know the way? The way to the queen. This man does not believe in the queen. We will spit on him. So dumb. I'm glad though that at least other people know of that meme, because the fact that it popped into my head immediately, I was like, my brain is broken. Which, I mean, to be fair, I have known this a very long time, that my brain is in fact very broken. But just, it never felt quite so obvious until right at that exact moment. I was like, ah. Woohoo!
There's another group of survivors looking for an escort. Scanning for more survivors. A group of survivors has escaped.
Not even the Tenno will keep you safe.
You, sir, need to go. Be gone. Fortis begonis. No, sir. Sir, I have a book. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior? Get in the box. Lord and Savior, the Forever Box. Thanks for the alert, Grip.
More sick cats
Oh,
coming.
go. Oh, no. There you go. No, sir.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Run, my little man. I got you. All right. Yep. There you go, buddy.
A survivor has
Get you
safely
out of
reached the
here.
ship. Well, I sure hope that you do there, fella. Because the next time that I come running in and tell you that maybe you should slow your roll, maybe you remember that. I remember that I fought off a horde of literal monsters in order to save a bunch of pacifist people. That's everyone. Let's get out of here.
Beautiful. Perfect. Let's see here. I have 140, so I need one more to do 150. Because the things that I want to use those volatile motes for are 30 a pop. Oop. Going backwards.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Beautiful. Goodbye. There it is. Wait, how did I plonk a thing on myself? I mean, that's genius. But I didn't use my ability either. Oh, guys, come on. Come on, you goofy goobers. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Stuck him and he went behind the corner and exploded.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
There it is. And perfect.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
My guy's just walking around with a thing stuck to his hand. Okay, now it is on Larunda Relay on Mercury, I think. Yeah, it is. There it goes. Oh, huh. And the funny numbered server was actually gone. Woo! All right. Yeah. I think. Yep. I was like, I'm pretty sure I have to go this way. Yep, I do. Because Ordis is over here.
What Fomorian could wipe this whole relay out? Does the operator know where the nearest emergency exit is?
Ordis, if we had a Fomorian, the nearest emergency exit is that window. Fomorians, if for those of you who don't know, Fomorians are basically space destroyers. They're giant ships that can blast holes in a whole bunch of a whole bunch of, well, everything.
Tough choices. Ordis does not envy the other. The volatile notes are in limited supply.
Oh.
If the Tenno can snatch them all up, very well. The operator is not working alone.
Oh, excuse me, gracious. Okay. And then I go here. Oh, I guess I had 160 of them. Didn't know that. And that means that now, equipment, arcanes, arcane barrier, I can upgrade that to max rank. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah. Alright, now, volatile motes. Clan.
Ordis has rerun a simulation of the event
An arcane grace.
43 times, and Ordis has still not found a satisfactory course of action. Do these...
Yeah. The only thing you really need to know is that you can help break them Fomorian mod capacity. What? What?
I'm hooked on a feeling.
Ba-da-ba. I'm high on believing. They all in love with me.
Would have been much better if I fucking didn't have a bit of phlegm get caught in my goddamn throat.
I mean, yeah, possibly.
Oh god. I could feel that drag.
Now it's stuck in my brain. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Fomorian.
Hi, J3.
I mean, technically you could go like Thorma Morian. That's true. They do. Let's see here. So we will leave the room to relay.
I have no idea where I first heard the term fuck shit, but it is firmly in my vocabulary now.
See,
it is not going anywhere.
Fuck shit sounds like the worst game of Duck Duck Goose with Shithand Steve.
Why it's stuck? Because it just feels right.
Like it's just, you are signing up for the world's worst game of Duck Duck Goose.
Alright, I guess I'm popping relics because Nora wants me to... Oh, I guess I do have a thing to do. I have the Night Wave.
Mm-hmm.
Because I kind of want those mods and the ephemera. Yeah.
A heist that will definitely, not probably, result in the destruction of property. That is fantastic.
Okay.
Oh man.
Frame do you know what? I'm just bringing fucking Wisp to level.
Okay. So, you said relic cracketings.
I need to crack relics like a cold one with the boys. Right at the neck.
Alright, we got a conjunction survivals.
Oh joy!
You know what? Let's search for Zaku. One faction is trying to blackmail us into stealing a thing. Another faction said break the thing instead. We'll give you cool stuff. And I'm gonna break the thing on accident. I feel like that's one of those that's like, I'm gonna break the thing on accident. And there's like some really hardcore air quotes on that one. The on accident.
Also, one is actively threatening you. The one who's offering you the carrot is also offering you the stick if you don't do what they want. So, you know, 6 of one, half dozen the other. Yeah, they're currently in a caught in the middle of a squabble between 2 extraplanar pseudo deities. No one said my campaigns were boring. I just need to figure out what y'all are doing tomorrow.
Lua rumbles. The void exposes old scars and
Oh god! That's a lot of dogs!
survive against the corrupted onslaught. I will recover
That's okay.
what I long believed lost.
Bad dog.
Void fishers, you need them to
So
open
y'all
the
are
door,
good for
but
tomorrow,
are you
right?
confident you can withstand
I mean,
their fury?
I'm good for tomorrow.
Alright.
The
I got
Orichan Neural Sentry
Gene
is
Funk
attempting to
tomorrow.
purge you from this place.
Wait,
Stand
hang
by
on.
for life support.
Are we good for tomorrow? That is a great question. I should be okay for tomorrow, but I'm not sure if Peaches works late tomorrow.
Fisher, defend yourself
Okay.
and who's reactive to open relics?
I guess. Let me know.
Because so part of the
You know what?
problem
Let me
is
just pay everybody and just ask. 'Cause
Yeah.
I realized I never did code Nate too.
Yeah. Yeah. He didn't have to threaten us really. All he had to do was offer 5 gold pieces, and I would have jumped at the opportunity to poke the godly stink eye in his. You may or may not be muted.
Tenno, if you have a necromech, this would be an excellent place to deploy it. You are going to need
I believe you are still muted.
Yeah, I can't hear her.
Ugh. I hate
There
it.
she is!
I hate everything. I've had a real rough couple of days.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But just so you know, Dram, my schedule is a whole bunch of fuck shit. I am good for tomorrow. What? Starting after this week, it's gonna be definitely check with me on a week-by-week basis.
Yep.
Okay.
I assume your delightful dipshit right between us is told you what the fuck you missed.
I mean, I've been kind of watching and listening to him the whole time, but I'm not paying a bunch of attention, to be honest.
Fair enough. Just we're probably gonna do a recap before session tomorrow anyways, so.
Okay. That's fine.
It is tradition to do a recap of what happened last time.
Indeed.
On League.
Yeah.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
I know. But anyway, how's your week going, Dram?
I finally had a match on Bumble, and I'm fucking floored! I've only had the app for like 3 months, but I've never gotten any fucking action, like, any responses on it.
I like
And
how
then
he
I make a
started with
match.
action and then he switched to responses.
Listen, action can mean multiple things. It doesn't just mean fucking.
But I just think it's funny that you corrected yourself.
Yeah, because I knew the connotations of the word action, but that is not what I wanted to say.
Oh, okay. That's how I do it. Okay. I gotta go over here, and then I stip you on the thing, and then. Okay, I gotta go.
Cool. I just hit the other button on the other end, so open.
Fantastic.
A lot easier with 2 people.
It really
Sucks to solo.
No, but good for
you are
man.
transmitting in game. Yeah, I am. I just hope it actually leads to like actual
was I
conversations or something.
Right.
But yeah, it just. I didn't realize, because I've never actually matched with somebody, like the thing of, hey, here's this little snapshot thing. I didn't realize that was like not a suggestion of something I could have it set for me.
Poor
What
J3.
said was something that that the other person had intentionally set up. It's like, oh, fuck. Alright, here I am trying to be corny and sweet at the same time, and alright.
Yeah.
Graham, corny and sweet? What the fuck? Who
Like
are you?
corn
What have you
syrup.
done with Graham?
Listen, I want a fucking... I don't want to be lonely. I will do some weird shady shit to not be lonely.
Fucking same. Oh wait, I don't have that problem.
Yeah!
Well, I mean-
Yeah, you don't! He's in the room with us! Fuck!
Love you too, Dram.
Bitch.
You love me and you know it.
Bitch.
But no, J3, like that is Dookie, and I 100% understand that.
It's better than the rest of this year's gone. 19 ghostings since the starter.
That's
not
ugly.
that year has not been that long.
No, that's real ugly. That's some real fuck shit.
Yeah.
Multiple
I'm
apps
sick of
for
it.
months and nada. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I know Peaches and I have talked about it before, that we met on Hinge.
I hear you twice, homie.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Hang on.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's
Okay,
from-
so it's not in-game, it's Peaches. Got
yeah,
it, sorry.
So the thing is that Peach's mic is actually sensitive.
Hypersensitive.
And I'm very loud, guys. Let's be real.
We're aware.
I have the sensitivity turned as far down as I can without, like, you guys not being able to hear me at all.
That sucks. My condolences. Alright. Well, I will ignore the double audio. Continue.
But yes, no, Peaches and I met on Hinge, but I know that you said you were on Hinge, and you were on many others.
Only 2 people brought relics?
Oh no,
What the fuck's wrong with these people?
It's the fact that
get the
I couldn't
reactive.
find enough. I was walking all over the place, couldn't find anything.
Oh, oops. My bad. But yeah, I'm on. Honestly, the one that has worked so far the most for me, oddly enough, as much as I hate to give fucking shoutouts to goddamn
anything,
Tyrant Lizard, wannabe, fucking Facebook dating. That's the only one I've actually been able to get matches on.
Really?
And then Bumble kicks in.
Life support is at risk.
I'm so confused. My neighbors are probably very annoyed at me because it is like 11 o'clock at night on a school night. Whoops. Sorry, neighbors. I'm just a very excitable lad. Anyways, yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
neighbors. He has the potential to get his dick wet. He's real excited.
I have the potential to not be lonely. The dick wet is secondary. I'm borderline ace.
You know I've got to pick on you. It's been a minute.
Yeah.
It's been a minute and I've had a real shit couple of days. Let me pick on you, damn it.
I suppose this once. Like it won't happen repeatedly.
Oh, it will absolutely happen repeatedly.
But we're just gonna pretend, you know. It'll be great.
We're gonna pretend that it's just a specific circumstance that I'm gonna pick on you?
I imagine current events are not being kind to you.
Mike, why don't you go ahead and tell the story?
Oh my goodness.
No.
Well, so here, it's basically, the story goes, it's a very, very mellow story that goes something to the tune of, several people took the pseudo buyout thing, and so now,
No, honey, that's not the story I'm talking about. Tell them what happened yesterday.
Oh. Okay, so on top of work being dookie for Peaches, okay, back on topic though, we have Big Daddy Sucker, the Stink Eye, Old Blinky, the Royal Temper Tantrum, Mommy Issues, and Weed God. I'm not sure off the top of my head which ones I'm missing.
Which one? I assume Big Daddy Sucker is the vampire. Weed God is the Verdant Ember. Stink Eye is the Crimson Eye. Old Blinky is the Thousand Eyes. Royal Temper Tantrum is the Thorn Crown, and the Mommy Issues is the Mother of Monsters. You're not missing any.
So,
also, it's very awkward that Mother of Monsters ended up being the fucking acronym for Mom.
So
Literal
what Peaches is referencing though. So Peaches and I have been kind of on the lookout for just passively that she was looking at getting a new car, and we were just like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get her a new car, and everything will be great, and we'll get everything updated. It'll be great. And then yesterday, her car was sounding real shitty, and we were like, probably good to get on getting that to a mechanic here circa now. So went through, called a bunch of mechanics, got my normal mechanic, could get her in, everything's great. En route to mechanic, the car explodes.
Oh.
And when I say explodes, I don't mean just like, man, a little bit of badoop and nothing. No, as in...
Earth-shattering kaboom, car lifted off the tire, the pavement.
Thankfully not quite that bad.
Quite that bad, but all warning lights came on and smoke started coming from under the hood.
Love that. Love that for you.
It was
best.
Yeah. So at first I was like, well, and so I didn't know there was the smoke. All I know is that when we were talking, it was that the warning lights came on, it started overheating, and she had mentioned that it sounded like something had fallen out of the car. And I was like, shit. It sounded like your serpentine belt was having a problem the last time. Did your serpentine belt break? But unfortunately, she didn't break down somewhere where she could, just check the serpentine belt. She broke down on a narrow shoulder on the side of the highway. So... yeah, and while we were talking, almost got hit by a tow truck. Not even the tow truck that she was looking for.
That's ironic.
Just another random tow truck. Just like, this is such bullshit. So, we were thinking, okay, well, maybe, just maybe, what's gonna happen is that we will be able to, when the tow truck gets over there, that we'll be able to, have a comparison point, right? Like we'll be able to tell what's going on. But then tow truck lifts the car off the ground, and underneath the car was in fact not what you would expect if your serpentine belt breaks.
Was it the engine?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
It was all of the oil that was in my engine.
Oh! That reminds me to get my oil changed. Fuck.
Yeah, do that thing.
Do the thing. It's a good time. But yeah.
I need to buy more oil, and I need to wait for a day that it's not fucking shit awful out there, that I can actually, crawl underneath of it.
It's important.
And I also need to find where the thing is underneath of it, because I've been told where it is. I've been talked about, like, and I've looked at videos of where it is, and it's like, I understand none of this.
Yeah, that's fair.
I need to have eyes on thing, or I do not understand. Unfortunately, this is my first foray into dealing with vehicles. I have not... Basically, every time I showed any interest in mechanical aptitude growing up, I was told I was in the way and go away.
Yeah.
Carpentry, however, I was absolutely drafted on site. Well, on site of project, not on site of me. How the fuck is this guy all the way out on the phone out here?
So
Anyway, there's a bunch of reactors here.
effectively, what, as best we could tell, the head gasket in the car blew. And so, thankfully, we were still able to secure a new vehicle.
I imagine trading in wasn't an option.
Well, so
No, so that was the bright side of yesterday, is we were trying to figure out, you know, a place to sell it, like a scrapyard to sell it to make a little bit of money on it. Because trading in wasn't an option. I wasn't gonna get fucking anything for it. You know. So the tow truck driver offered to buy it from me for $600. And I said, you know what? You win, because I don't want to deal with trying to find somewhere else.
That works.
Yeah. But it was pretty cool, and we were able to secure a car yesterday, and so she has a bit older or a bit newer vehicle than she did previously, but she also previously had a car that was over a decade old.
Be nice to my little accent. It served me well for nearly 6 years.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm just saying that, you know,
it was old. It was getting old.
It was getting old, and it had over 100,000 miles on it. Like, it was tired, boss.
It was tired, and I'm pretty sure, now thinking back on it, I'm pretty sure the noise that I heard was engine knocking, which is, as Knight said earlier, is pretty much the kiss of death for a car.
Yeah. When your engine starts knocking, you don't get rid of it. It only gets worse. Apologize for poking fun at a financial disaster, but it went down in a burning ring of fire.
Who the fuck said that? J3, fuck you.
I was like, I ain't no snitch.
No, but you're absolutely right. I'm glad I was able to pull over when I did, because God only knows what would have happened if I couldn't.
Yeah, it was... I like how that man pointed at my cat and then was immediately eviscerated. Just
by the cat?
Yeah, just split in half. He pointed, and much like
he's
any
like, oh,
cat,
kitty! That kitty does not accept pets.
Yeah, that was... Honestly, that's like most cats when you point at them. They're just like... I take offense to that.
Yeah, pretty much. But... So... Got all that dealt with, and in the midst of like trying to sell my car to the tow truck driver, obviously he needed the title. I owned it outright, so I had the title, but it was at my parents' house, and they were having their floors worked on yesterday. So I couldn't just go in and grab it, because I didn't know where it was. So he gave me half of the money, and then I had to go back later to get the other half.
I'm sorry, Peaches, I have no filter, and I must pun.
It's okay, J3, I forgive you this time. Because, oh my god, my fucking payment on this new car gives me a heart attack and a lot of anxiety. I just paid off the old one too in September.
Yeah. That she
That's
was
what-
all excited
yeah.
about not having a car payment anymore.
Yeah, I didn't have a car payment, and 6 months later, it's just like, God damn it! Now I have double car payment from what I did have.
I haven't had to deal with a car payment yet. I haven't had money to be able to get a car payment.
Don't. If
Car
you can
payments
av-
are dookie.
If you can avoid it, don't have to deal with buying a car from a dealership. Oh my God.
Yeah, still driving a 2011 Camry, and I do not look forward to the day when it finally kicks the bucket. Oh.
I'm driving my mother's fucking 2003 Chevy Suburban.
So here's the thing.
It is actively dying.
So that makes sense because that car is 22 years old at this point.
Yeah, I'm aware.
But J3 Toyotas will last forever as long as you take care of them.
The Broyota Camry is actually, so funny story. So I have a friend that was involved in a literal,
They are draining your life.
excuse me, end over end, like, rotational collision. What ended up happening is that it was the Midwest, and it was winter, and he slid off of a bridge with shit, like,
I'm not gonna make that.
Like, it was he slid off of the bridge that had shit, border control on it, or I guess, edge control, that's the better word for it, like, edge guards. So he ended up and he slid off of the bridge, and the car flipped end over end, and eventually landed on its top after 2 full rotations from the bridge. But the Broyota Camry saved his life because it ended up and it had like steel support struts inside of the inside of the canopy of the car. So like the actual like support, the canopy supports, or roof supports we're gonna call them. But yeah, they were reinforced, and it saved his life. Saved his life, and then the 2 other guys that were riding with him at the time.
My car is a toddler toast. My new one, anyway.
Hello, Toast. We finally meet! Hi, I'm Chaos Incarnate. If it's not a little chaotic, something's wrong, and I have to make it chaotic.
Or if he's here and things aren't chaotic, something's wrong with him.
Case in point, Peaches, because I'm pretty sure you have not been keeping up with me getting into Vintage Story. There's a setting that basically makes it so dirt, because it's basically a voxel game. It's like it's a Minecraft adjacent, close enough.
Okay.
There's a setting that makes it so dirt has physics. Now that does not automatically trigger all the dirt that is in the world that is on the edge of cliffs and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I turned that setting on. So now every time I'm running along a field or a cliff, I suddenly collapse dirt into the caves below me or slide cliffs. And it's like, yep, this is the correct amount of chaos, and I've been playing happily since.
Honestly, that sounds like a really good time.
Yeah! $22! Not bad!
Yeah, I don't have money for that right now. I just bought a car.
That's fair! Your boyfriend's a bitch and doesn't like survival games.
I mean,
fair.
I like some survival games.
You don't like survival games that you don't feel have a point other than to survive.
I mean, okay.
I can make my own fun.
Yeah, that's fair.
But that's why I haven't really pushed you to asked if you wanted to play, because I wasn't your thing.
But long story very skinny, Peaches is now driving an SUV, which is what she wanted in the first place, but has a $400 a month car payment to go along with it.
Yeah. Because we originally were going to get something that was an SUV, but not, Dookie Shoes car payment. Yeah. But, well, you wear the shoes you are given.
That he has to. If he doesn't want to deal with the dealership, then he's going to have to risk it and buy it from, one of the many Facebook ads or Craigslist ads and just, get somebody he knows who knows cars. And he's like, I don't want to deal with that.
So-
don't buy a car.
You know, a dealership isn't so bad. It's just the amount of time it takes at a dealership.
He doesn't
I was
want
there...
to deal with the dealership because he has no credit.
Oh, yeah, that too. I was there, what, nearly 5 hours at the dealership yesterday? Yeah, that's the worst part about buying a car from me. It's just the time that it takes.
Yeah.
But
honestly, though, if you have no credit is sometimes phenomenal.
yeah, no credit is better than bad credit a lot of the
Yeah,
time.
he's got none. I've got decent credit. I've got like a 730?
Honestly,
760.
if Hutch wanted a car, like, see what deals they got going on the 2024s right now. Because if it was still available, I had the option of my car, but a 2024, for basically the same price that I paid. A little bit more.
Alright. I mean, I can poke him about it, but
I will.
He's
will
gonna
say-
take too long to look into it, and then they're gonna be gone.
I know.
Well, here's the thing. Dealerships are always trying to get people to buy. And right now, he's still in a good time to be in a buying idea. Because the thing is that when you are looking to buy...
We also still need to get him a license. Theoretically, you can still buy a car without having a license.
No, you can't.
Nope.
Can Tennessee?
Really?
Yes, because there are 16-year-olds who buy their cars and put it under their parents' insurance so that they buy their first cars. Or otherwise, they buy project cars.
So...
cars that they want to change later.
Interesting.
Nice.
Let me double check, make sure I'm not sticking my foot in my mouth, but last I checked, you do not need a license.
So, if the it depends on who's actually buying the car. If mom and dad are buying the car for the 16-year-old, no, the 16-year-old does not need to have their license.
Hang on.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Oh no.
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Okay, I was lied to. Given the source that I've had, I probably should have expected that, because motherfucker didn't have his license for 30 years. Because he got it taken away from him and didn't see a point in paying for a new one. Until he just got busted recently and was looking at 20 years.
Yep.
Yeah. Alright.
You can't be on the title of a car if you don't have a license.
However, my name's on it. I have a valid license.
There you go.
Yep. But then you'd be responsible for the payment.
And I get to kick his ass if he doesn't get in my hands.
That's absolutely true. Like, you're 100 fucking % right there.
And then I have a new car till he pays it.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
But he's usually pretty good about making sure his payments are done.
Nope. And the thing is that ultimately there's a lot of creative ways that you can get cars figured out.
And like, and I don't care. You guys know enough about my personal life already.
Oh god. As I get immediately blown across the
you too,
field
huh?
here. Yeah.
Anyways, what's up, Peaches?
So the only way I was able to afford this car was, thankfully, my parents were nice enough to put a sizable amount of money down on it for me.
Yeah.
And when I say sizable, I mean they put $5 grand down on it for me.
Nice.
It was very kind of them.
Yeah.
And it definitely helped because there's other shenanigans afoot going on there. That, of course, when there's multiple forms and function of shenanigan, that's when everything goes to hell.
Well, yeah. Everything that can go wrong will go wrong all at once, spectacularly. It's just how this works.
I don't want it to work that way. That's not... no.
It's no fun.
None of us do. That's why Murphy's... Bad Archdemon Murphy laughs every time that we try to make plans.
Yeah, it's honestly just been...
Archdemon Murphy... Fucking Mad Angel, Parasol... Yeah. Sorry. Way off. That sent me on a tangent into fucking.
Honestly,
novel land.
the mad archdemon Murphy absolutely tracks for Murphy's Law.
That is 100. Basically, for a series I'm reading where original like history of Earth is lost because it was glassed 8,000 years before current timeline, like literally turned to glass, and then they, spent hundreds of years fixing it. But all the information's gone. But there's enough that people like kind of know that there's like shit like Archdemon Murphy or Hamburger Kingdom or Mecha Krautland. I forget what they call Japan. I mean, part of the renames of the countries in America, the world, countries in America. Way to show my Americocentrism. Goddamn. Anyways, part of the reason all the countries got renamed is because alternate timeline shenanigans. The Earth was being invaded by itself in an alternate timeline, and in order for them to, I don't know, have a harder time finding Earth, they renamed all the countries. To just weird batshit shit.
Sounds about right.
First Contact is amazing. Absolutely worth the read. 1,000 fucking chapters though.
Interesting.
Actually, probably more like 1060, considering all the unnumbered chapters or all the time he accidentally I accidentally labeled this chapter the same one as last week, so here you go. Here's chapter 17 again. But still, very unique sci-fi story. All for free on Reddit.
Fascinating.
Shameless plug. Always. Cannot not.
That's fair. We are not above shameless plugs here.
It only consumed my entire life for about 6 months.
We are not above shameless plugs here.
No.
Fucking. Okay, here's another one for you. Imagine, if you will, if humanity ended up post-scarcity and decided, yeah, all these fancy sci-fi settings that we've come up with over the centuries, yeah, what if we just made all of them real and started LARPing in them all the fucking time? So you've got Space Marines LARPing next to superheroes from DC and Marvel comic books, next to Star Trek, next to Star Wars, next to Battlestar Galactica, next to fucking Dune. All in the same fucking setting.
Oh.
Sci-fi nerds eat good reading First Contact.
Oh, as long as we're doing reading recommendations, I haven't shilled my 2 favorite feel-good stories to Peaches yet. Ooh.
Alright, what you got, J3?
Actually, I should have picked up the Nautilus Prime Carapace. Boo.
I mean, if you just want to send them to me on Discord, that would be fine. That would be honestly the best way, because otherwise I'll forget about it. You can ask Knight. My memory has been real shit recently.
The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
That was a 16 million crit.
Hot damn.
Nice.
Look at you go.
Well, it's Cyto 9, and I can't really take any credit for that because Sight is like he just makes real big numbers. He makes the big numbers go burr.
Don't forget to pop into my Rick thingy, the Wisp vessels. Come get your fucking crack.
Ah, yep.
I just unlocked the speed boost one, so your fire rate's gonna go zoom.
Some fucking. I'm gonna tell you something you might not know about me, Mr. Joe Rogan. I smoke rocks. Oh. And if you guys don't know that reference, I am terribly sorry for you. So that's I'm pretty sure the character's name is Dwayne Biggums. It's from Chappelle's Show. It is it's just one of the easily funniest skits that he's done.
Oh look, somebody's leaving. What a coward.
Hey, hun.
What it?
Legacy had an 11 gig update today.
Open the relic. Finish
Legacy?
your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Legacy, steel and sorcery.
Oh, right.
Kapowski.
How is that? Does that feel like every other fucking early access extraction shooter, or does it actually feel decent?
So it feels decent, but the other problem that I have with it right now is that stuff is kind of weirdy weird. You can't customize characters yet.
Oh no, anyway.
It also makes it so that like some of the characters feel really good, and some of the other ones feel real dookie.
Yeah.
From my understanding, or from my experience so far, the rogue guy, the basically dual daggers dude, is real good. And oh, ow, Jesus.
Oh, you got fucked again.
Whee! The heck happened there? Was that a nullifier bubble?
What?
But I'm gonna hop out of the voice chat and probably go to bed.
Take care, Peaches.
Yep, you too.
Yup. You know it.
There we go.
Surprised my wisp is not dying a horrible, awful death. Well, okay, these are only level 54. Never mind. This all makes sense now.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Wow, I can feel the fire rate drop whenever I lose my fucking wisps. It's like I go from full auto to chug, 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 chug. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't give a fuck about you, sentience. You're not high enough level that your resistances matter.
Oh, goodness. Alright. First, there is no epic loot here, only puns. An eccentric teacher gets installed as the core of a growing D&D style dungeon. Shenanigans ensue, but limited to annoying the management software into sentience. Equally terrifying and befriending the locals, battling an evolving mushroom infestation, and sending fantasy government employees on an acid trip.
This place holds.
So, J3, if you like that shit, you need to look into dungeon life. I love dungeon isekai. I still got 3. Thank you.
I have gotten every other thing except the Zaku Prime Neuroptics blueprint. And I'm just sitting here like, come on, give me the thing.
Risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
We're at... Alright, we need to go for...
To the Shadow Realm with you! banish you to Detroit!
Hey, look, the relic's already done. God, I wish Zoran Prime didn't feel like dog shit. I'm gonna have to form the fuck out of this thing to make it good. I hate that. I hate that so much. Oh, this default forma suck!
Zoran? Oh, the twin axes?
Yeah, the Zoran Prime.
Like, I get that haha silly, like they brought back the Zoran copter, but like, give me things that are, you know, functional. Oh god.
Yeah. Oh, that's hilarious, J3. I need to find that one.
Okay. Other recommendation, beware of chicken. Dude gets isekai'd into Zania land where fucks this shit, does wholesome things
Jean
somewhere.
Basically, fucking. I can't remember the term! Anyways, finish the thing.
But yeah, so, Zanja, meanwhile, his farm rooster takes up the mantle of ascending to martial arts godhood.
Yeah. Cultivating! Cultivators. That's the word I was looking for. Martial arts cultivators who were like, I must ascend to cultivate my body so that it maybe ascend to godhood. That sort of shit.
Hmm.
Also, if you could just keep spamming that ammo out, I would love you for days.
Don't worry, I got you.
Yeah, these bitches are starting to get okay. Where the fuck are you throwing these ammo boxes? I'm standing on top of where there's... Oh! Right, they're one use per person. Alright. So I must have already grabbed all mine. By the way, you can in fact dictate what damage type you throw out.
Oh yeah.
As a heads up.
Yep, right now I've just been running Rando Calrissian. But, there we are.
Oculists, if they scan you,
There we go.
sentient fighters won't be far behind. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Puckow. There we are. That Oculus spawned right in front of me and I was like, oh really?
It's funny watching my damage go from like 11k, 12 million. Because I land a headshot. And I got secondary acuity.
Yep.
Oh right, shit, I forgot to beat her. Yes. I did not want to cook today, and I didn't have anything thawed. And it was like, tendies. Tendies are delightful.
Sent DMs to Peaches and Drow. Fantastic.
I love you, boo. Whee! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. So, the entire time, I was just looking for the Zaku Prime Neuroptics, right? The common part.
None.
And nothing. Not shit.
Oh, cool! I didn't realize there was actually art of the different critters in Dungeon Life on the covers.
But outside the corrupted.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what Teemo looks like.
Fast. Eliminate them quickly.
All right, where's the extract? Over here. Oh yeah, J3. They've got names like Teemo the Talking Rat and Tiny the Spider. Tiny the Tarantula, no less. Alright, Knight, we leaving.
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to actually get out.
You know what's funny? The little floaty wisp thing where I can just send it out and teleport to it is slower than just walking.
That is pretty wild.
Probably have something I can put into it to make it better, but like, yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Oh, so that's what that motherfucker looked like. That's much more horrifying than what I imagined in my head. Slash!
Okay.
Another job well executed.
There we go!
Further exploration is ill-advised.
Got a Paragale and a Seraphang blueprint. Got a bunch of Void Traces.
I could probably build Cobra and Crane now.
Oh, nice.
Nope, I don't have the blueprint for Cobra and Crane. I have the parts.
I think I might actually have a blueprint. Let me see.
What parts do I have? Cobra. Oh, I've already built the Cobra and Crane Prime.
Yeah,
okay, that's why I was missing parts. I have the thing. I didn't need it. I was like, I think I remember needing that. Let's go buy that. Lo and behold, I did not actually need it. I am the headline. Oh yeah, if you're low on credits, don't forget to go through and just sell.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to go and that's a thing that I have to do.
God, your room is depressing. You haven't customized it yet?
Oh no.
Fuck, man.
Where are the Nightwave credits at?
I don't remember.
Nora's Mix. There we go. Nora's Mix volume. I have volume 7 and volume 6. I had a bunch of volume 7s.
Any of y'all see the feeds line up? It's going down, kids.
Open your eyes. You're just a face in the crowd.
Alright, well, I am going to go through, and we are going to sell those, and then we'll leave these for right now. Apparently I got some wolf creds. All right.
Oh god, my ankle. Fuck. Yeah, apparently the way I sit has thrown my ankle out.
Ew.
So now my ankle, as well as my left ankle and my right foot don't want to support me.
Ew, that's no fun.
Yeah.
Oh man. Well, so with Peaches going to bed, I actually do need to go to bed too because I've got a couple of phone calls that I'm expecting tomorrow morning. So I'm actually going to be heading out here this evening, guys. But we will, as always, be hitting a raid for somebody. And we're going to be raiding Awesome Sauceable. And Awesome is playing Batman Arkham Origins. So the first Arkham game for Batman. I mean, yes, it was a trendsetter, but also just in general, an absolutely phenomenal game at its core. And
more relics before I go to bed.
Let's go here. There we go. Now, since we are rating Awesome,
Awesome sauce.
Exactly, Awesome Sauceable. We are rating Awesome Sauceable.
I was making a joke that that's what we should say on the way in, but okay.
I mean, that's very true. We could actually we could do that. Otherwise, I was going to say, does anybody have anything clever with Batman versus Space Ninjas? I mean, Batman technically counts as a... Wait, would Batman count as a space...
Calls.
What?
Ash is fucking Batman.
Yeah.
He has a skin that looks like Batman.
Really? Oh yeah, you're right. It's a Tenogen skin.
Yeah.
Yup. Oh, I
know what I'm about.
I got it. I got it. We know your secret, Ash.
If he doesn't play Warframe, he's going to be really confused.
You know what? That's very true. That's very true. But we're gonna do. I was gonna say.
He's going to assume Ash catch him.
You know, that would be kind of funny, admittedly. Either that or, you know what? Now I am. Now I have. You know. See, I thought I was being clever, but now you're right. You are right that if he doesn't play Warframe at all, then Awesome will not get that at all.
He'll be like, "What's that? What's Pokemon have to do with this?" Especially with Pokemon reveals recently.
Yeah. I love it. J3 coming out with Ninjas of the Multiverse Unite. It's perfect.
Thanks.
All right. Well, as always, guys, from all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, thank you to Peaches and to Dram for hanging out with us here this evening, and thank you guys all for hanging out with me here for a while. But from all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, be good to yourselves. And take care of each other. Ninjas of the world, unite! We're now going to go hang out with Awesome Sauceable here. But, be good, guys!
I'll be good at it.
Yeah, something like that. I'm going to make sure because I always have to check and make sure that I've spelled Awesome's name right.
Can you not just copy paste it?
The problem is that so I always forget that Awesome it's Awesome Sauceable. So they have they have the U and the A swapped around, and I'm just like every time I'm like, wait, hang on. All right, guys, let's go give Awesome some love. But all y'all be good, and we'll see you on Saturday. Okay, love you, bye.